me into GX Corner.
Sound like Paul John?
You need another set of soap.
No, that's fine, thank you, sweet. How sad does that look?
Let's take a start out.
Honestly, come on. How fucking depressing is that?
Are you serious? Could y'all please come look at the pork chop? Please. He got it sitting up.
Listen, the map of America. It's like all the East Coast. There's California where that little dark spot is. In the central, Midwest, and we have Seattle. We're here. Pittsburgh. God bless America. Fuck off, fly.
Chanel, did you taste it? If you gotta stand up, that means it's too hard. I'm not the cook.
Okay, so I see you had a chance to taste the pork chop. And what did you think?
You're dry, like a mouthful of sand. It's drier than the Sahara Desert.
All right.
Even the flies, no longer interested.
Okay. Is there anything else you wanted me to get for you? Or...
The wheels don't like a Sahara Desert. Even the flies, no.
Alright, okay, the audio's picking that up, right, okay, that's a bad point.
That way I can get the fuck out of here.
He said that this was dry like a mouthful of sand. He said even the flies no longer take interest in it. Is it dry?
I still stand by my food. Because I put all I have into it. And I work hard.
Oh dear, dear, oh dear, oh dear. My lunch was a joke.
Fix that problem with the audio settings. That. I've got two issues here. I've got two audios in one place, try to put two of them. I've got a hard drive, terabyte, computer. I'm trying to debate where to put my headphones. I want to put my headphones in console. I can't really play the game yet. Right, USB connected, all audio's on. WPD, just microphone. Let's double check everything. So I stream through my headphones, but it's doing this enough. These games take ages, like I'm on like 6 hours left after wait. Ugh. So I'll leave it in the menu. Low battery? What do you mean low battery? I've got low battery. Ah, right, okay, that's fine. Um,
Bullshit. Going home? Yes. Bye. Bye.
low power. So I've got low power in my headphones, so I'm going to charge that up. I've got my game and I still need to download. Then after that, I'm going to keep the stream going. Keep it. If anyone wants to comment, like it, it's just to start the screen, guys, so I'm not going into it until everything's fixed and properly done. Like I say, it's just one of those things where I could have done it, you know, and now I've just found out my headphones died out, so I'm going to have to plug it in and charge it up. Phone's getting charged up, I need that. There's quite a few things I need to do. Everything else I've been busy doing the house, so that's flat, so it's just getting these things powered. So what I'm going to do is, nothing should be interfering in the background. If it is, then I'm going to have to probably like delete it, stop the streaming and do another one, because it's going to come under copywriting. At the start, YouTube is a bit funny with these things, it picks that up because it's someone else's, I don't own it. I understand the system sort of well, it's just I think, again, if it's just like a 5 minutes or a thing you're trying to do, I don't think they should be petty. I think they should allow the content. I know certain countries don't want to allow because of certain things and copyrighting and whatever it is. I get it, but that's one of these things. So what I'm going to do is get power first. I'll try my stick, so give me a minute. I'm going to have to really go through these things and try and work out. I need to get stuff, so I need to figure out what I need, what I don't need. Oh no, I should not have done this. Right. Okay, what's this one? Um, right, okay, that's the watch. That one menu thing. Like I said, if you want to comment, try to do it, be plugged through the TV, so it's running through the TV more. Hypermic's just picking my voice up. But like I said, if it's picking up other things, just comment, say so, and then I'll stop the stream. But I'll leave it on for the entire time because I need to download stuff, so I'll leave it on and just to say that that's what I'm on. That's the game I'm playing, sort of thing. And as well, it's on the main menu. So it's going to like take 6 hours to download because just that's the way how long it takes. So USB, what's the cable though? Is it a small cable? Is it a big cable? Microphone, volume, USB Type C charger cable. Maybe it's a bigger cable. I think it's this one. Sorry to say guys, so just to recap, I'm just need to see how long it takes, 3 to 4 hours, it takes like a few hours. Charging time about 2 to 3 hours. Alright, 2 to 3 hours, that's 2 to 3 hours gameplay I could be doing, but like I said, it's one of those things, I think it's still charging. This is what's annoying about these things. Right, okay, so at least we're getting somewhere. all I could do is right now is, if anyone is tuning in or wondering what's happening, why I'm on the main menu, I've said before, I'll say again, I've got stuff that I need to charge up, and I've still got the game to download. So I'm putting the stream on the game menu, so it gives the indication of I'm just going to start a new game, so a fresh game. It's not brand new, I've played it before, but I've not played it for a while. So it's just there for the time being. So if you're tuning in, waiting, please, I would suggest going to another stream, or you can like it and support it and subscribe to it. That's fine by me. The more support, that's seeming good. And if you do want to chill and wait on something to happen, I just recommend not doing that until I'm sorted, because I've got like I said, I've got my headphones charging. It's going to take 2 to 3 hours to charge my phone. Then I put my USB in, and I've got the game still downloading, so I can only get to the game menu. I don't want to play it because then it will stop me from not playing the rest of it. So I'm just going to wait till it's downloaded. It'll take like 6 hours. So there's issues still occurring. So but once that's done, then I can see and then I can think. But like I said, I've said many times before, hard driving out and then decisions on switching games and putting it in different things, put it in system storage and all that. There's these things I need to think about. And it's like the headphones as well. So once I've plugged everything charged up, it'll be fine and I can play it during the week. But so for the Sunday evening, it'll just be the main menu. So you can comment about the game, you can ask me questions about it. If you want to ask me, maybe not now because I'm watching something else to pass the time, but like if you do make comments, I will reply to you and probably see your channel and probably subscribe to you. Since I'm on YouTube, I mean, I've got time to do that. If anyone's tuning in, but like I said, that's where my head's at for the time being. And ideally, I would want to get in and do a gameplay, but it's just not going to happen, unfortunately. And it's these things, you know, you forget, or you forget these things. Like I said, my headset's wireless, so I need to plug it. It's not Bluetooth, it's a USB port, so you can take these things outside and plug them in buses. Like if you see USB ports, you can put them in and listen to stuff. But again, these kind of things, it's good to have these things, but you're best to have an upgraded phone as well. But like, it isn't ideal. So if you've subscribed to music, if you listen to Spotify, you've paid like premium or whatever it is, and then you can listen to music on like these kind of things, or the radio or whatever it is. But it's only good. But it's, again, there is downsides to it. It's like if you don't have a decent phone, I think the one thing I don't have really is a decent phone. But I'm not really wanting to invest in expensive phones. I've seen the phones on sites, and I'm like, practically it would be ideally to get a limited contract. But it's just the crazy the prices. It's just prices these days, man. Just on tech alone, you know. And if you can afford it, you can afford it. Like I said, I could afford these things, but I'm not a huge phoner. I don't use a phone a lot. There's not a lot of many people like, you know, respond and all that. But like I said, if I had a better phone, I'd probably use it more maybe. But it's a willpower and thinking about getting a new phone. It's not something I use a lot, and that's another factor. So there's quite a few things. But it would be better if I had a better phone. I can use apps better. It might be a lot better handled than using a Samsung Galaxy 10s. 10s, but that's a really old phone, really crap phones. Especially my phone is very slow, like just turning on, loading, switching between things, and like the apps are no great, you know, it's the phone's old and all that, or whatever it is. But anyway, like I said, both the phones, you know, like I said, I only use it for alarms or whatever, Alexa. There's good tech and there's bad tech. I think phones are just a bit everywhere. Too pricey. Maybe not the best thing to talk about these things, but I don't know what else. You know, it's kind of, yeah. just double check my page here. 9 hours left. I got 63.651 gigabyte left, so I still got 63 gigabyte to go. I'm on 33 point. So it's just the start menu will be in and the rest of the loading in the screen, loading screen basically. That's it until I've get past 9 hours. That's going to take some time. But the good thing is it's loading as well, so I'm going to try it this way. So if I'm downloading, go in the main menu and see if it makes any difference than being on like the main menu of PSN screen. Try it this way. And it gives me a head start at the stream as well, so it's like kind of like 26 seconds into the stream while I'm charging, so then I'm like, and the time is like, it's about 55 minutes some days, so it's like, it'll just be coming off roughly about 6 o'clock in the evening, if you want to say 6 o'clock. I wouldn't say at night, I'd say evening in UK time. Another thing is, I'll show you, I got this on eBay, I got this thing, this bastard. Got this. What's my class here, man? Not the best place. I got this as well. It's like a selfie thing, but you can take pictures with it, but I'm not going to use that. It's like kind of like, it's maybe like a stand so you can hold it, a lot easier to hold instead of holding your hand. Kind of easier. But you can use this in any phones, but this is the phone I've got. It's not practical, I'm still charging it. Takes some time, like I said, the charger, so I'm charging it back through the TV. It takes time, but it's like, again, I've got a lot of things charging. I'm trying to, this phone isn't great, by the way. This is a very old phone. There's a lot better phones than this. This is like probably a cheap knockoff. A lot of phones that are cheap, like Nokia or the Samsungs. I mean, there's ones they're not great. You're better off getting, if you really want to get a proper phone, there is proper phones, but they're expensive, man. And it's this pace, and it's the limited data, the contract crap. I don't like the contracts on these things. I don't really go to Tesco and buy things like that, so it's stuff like that. I'd rather, if I'm honest, buy a better phone. Like if I was looking for a phone, I would go for the limited data where you just pay the end of the year, but you're paying like a contract, like a yearly contract or whatever it is, every year. And you can just listen, you can go about and listen to music, listen to this, access things a lot easier because you're paid like a contract or whatever it is, or yearly thing, But I will admit, this stand thing, I got this on eBay, that was like £8 or maybe more. Like I said, selfie thing, but this is it's got a stand, but you can get another extra part for it, which I don't have for some reason. You would think they would have that, but I've just got the stand for it. It goes like this as well. So you can lift it and put it somewhere, but it's like, if you can see it here, hold on. It's like a stand. So you can hold here, so if I push it. So this is like helps for like if you're doing TikTok or whatever, dancing or like stuff like that, live stream. So I could try like live streaming and all that kind of thing with it. It's kind of handy. Like I said, it goes like from that. Oh shit, is this downloading? Yeah, it's on like 66% at this point. And you can tilt it as well. So any phone, like I said, it doesn't have to be I think I've got this wrong. I thought this was a specific phone you needed. You don't actually, because it's on the thing you can pull and push and put the phone in it, but there's like a metal bit in it, so it's like a metal bit that's solid, so you can push it and then put the phone in, and then you can tilt the plastic bit sideways, so you can tilt it upwards, you can tilt it any way to take a selfie or doing your live stream. Doesn't have to be that. So there's kind of good things like hold it, you can put it, make it longer, and then put it somewhere you can hold somewhere. Like I said, and then the bottom bit as well. There's a bottom bit you need to get, because I didn't get it with it for some reason. But it's like a wee hold thing, so you can put it on the floor and it can hold, and then you can push this up. But there's ways around it. But like I said, it's no bad actually. Just found this out. I didn't realise. But yeah, there's good stuff. There's good tech. There's good stuff. Like I said, but like I said, I'm still charging, so but let's card and keep this for whatever alarms or whatever. Because I was streaming not that long, like tried other apps, test other apps on the phone. Oh Jesus, yeah, it's just started. Right, well, let's turn that phone off again and let it charge. That's the best way. Another pointer to everyone that's probably not sure what to do is if you want to get your phone charged up or anything, turn things off, turn the phone off, and then let it charge by itself a lot quicker, and then leave it on the screen. You could put the brightness down as well, that's one way to do it, but like if you just turn it off, it will charge a bit quicker. What the fuck's going on here? I didn't even click this. And remember, when you're having these things, make sure you don't have the buttons near the thing, because it might turn off. It might, you don't want to like try and break it or whatever. It gets in the way. This is a Samsung one. Sorry, Samsung ones, they're not great. Nokia ones are not great. I mean, but like they're the cheaper versions that people can afford, and I don't blame anyone for getting these things, but they're not great. I mean, over time they'll have their faults, like with tech and everything. So again, that's why if you buy better ones, better phones, it's going to cost more, but then you're going to get more out of it. It's like headphones. The headphones that I've worn, I used to wear the plastic headphones, and every time you pulled it off, or if you're wearing a hood, they snap off because they're plastic and cheap. That's why if you're buying like 24 quid headsets that's USB or Bluetooth or wireless ones, really good wireless are really good. You can just put a USB in computers, whatever it is, and then just listen to things. Like I said, there's good tech, but again, it's your budget and your money. If you buy cheap things, it's not going to last you long, or somehow you'll accidentally break it. These things happen. So like I said, I know about my tech and all that. Like I said, again, it's just right now. It's just kind of like I'm kind of waiting on this to download. It's going to take time. And like I said, not a lot of people will be on this game. Like that, these types of games are not, big, because like if you look at like streamers and all that, there's a lot of games that are big. Like online games are always, if you look at online, they're always playing more. But like I said, there is good games, and there's games that you want to play. Oops. Fail is tuning in, sorry everyone, like I said, I'm just keep it in the menu. I've got stuff charging and downloading, so I'm still downloading this game. It's going to take like 7 hours, or roughly last time I've checked, so I can't really play the full game, so I'm kind of just leave it on the menu for the time being, and then the next time I'm on this or something. Unfortunately I got stuff charging and things downloading. But if you want to comment, if you would like and subscribe, just to come in and tune in and message, feel free to. Because I've had this streamed on for like a minute now. Actually it's a minute, so you know, tie it up to yourselves. But if you're a PSN, if you're watching it on PlayStation or whatever devices, come and add me. The links are down there below. You can type in me. You can get me on Twitch. You can get me on YouTube. Or, like I said, I've got TikTok, but actually I don't have that. I've actually deactivated TikTok. But like I said, that's I've tried a lot. I'm trying other sites on phones and all that, streaming and all that. But like I've said before, there's other sites like Discord and all that kind of thing. Like I said, links are down there before. Like I said, if you can just grow the channel, that's it kind of thing, sort of thing. I don't come on live streaming a lot, so when I do, it's kind of, say I hit a mass man, you know, because it's very hard to, you know, not everyone can keep doing this, you know, it's kind of like whenever the time you're available, sort of thing. So the weekends I'm available, but it's my mindset and willpower and actually doing something, you know. Fancy streaming when I could be doing other things, you know. Got a lot to do, so yeah. So I'm going to like play this probably during the week or something, or maybe like next week or something. But like I said, Dark Pictures, there's other add-on contents as well that I'll need to re-download that I've played before. But they take time, as like I said, because it takes like 3 hours to download, then it's like 7 hours for how long it takes. But Little Hope I'm going to try and get into, go back to that. There's other stories as well. Since I've played like Batman Telltale, if anyone has seen me before previously, I played Batman Telltales. There's another one, but like I said, it's switching between games and getting space for it and all that, and that's going to take time too. So there's factors like that I'm just doing. So everything I'm just charging right now, sorting things out, so then during the week or the weekend, then it's fully powered. Then I can just go on it and do what I need to do. But I just want to make sure everything's just fully charged up, basically. So this is just a time where you can chill, relax, just look at the main menu and see what myself is doing, but I'm not really doing anything, and I'm just kind of watching and charging things. Passing the time sort of thing. But it's going to be a new game, so it's going to be a play along, but I don't want to go through the storyline because it's going to stop me, like I said, because I need to actually download the full game. Again, it's these things. So there'll be a lot of collectibles, there'll be bonus features, there'll be this and that, and there's like, if we go, since someone is tuning in, we can make the effort. If we go into, I think it's bonus, right, like I said, that's still downloading, not bonus features. Avalanche, there's other game contents that, like I said, I can play before. Like Mad Mayhem, that's a game I can get. Little Hope, I'm downloading right now. There's The House in Ashford, I'll need to download. And then there's Devil Me. Some of them I have and some of them I don't have. But there's one that I'm thinking about downloading, but it's just where I want to buy it, or just wait until it's cheaper, like free on PlayStation Plus. But it's like this, but it's like I've seen the people streaming it. Not a lot of people coming on, but like I said, these games are quite good actually, quite good story driven horror. So it's kind of horror. You could say it's a horror mystery. You could say it's hallucinating. You could say there's flashbacks. There's stuff in it, and it's like conversations wise is kind of good, like dialect. I mean, depends on the characters you like. There's different characters in each of these different stories. But the one I watched previously, I think this was about up-to-date one was the characters were kind of a bit everywhere. I felt when I watched the stream, I just felt like, but it's neither of these ones. It's like a different one, a different type. Or it's a different type of game, but kind of similar. Personally, I would have put this game in this one. Well, another thing is, while we're at this as well, now, you can come in and say, notice how there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, four games. So basically, there's 4 games of this you can play basically. You could say add-ons and whatever, a full game, etc, etc. But that other picture, there's going to be a new game. Now, anyone can comment and say about the mystery picture. We don't know yet, we don't know who's develop it, if they're going to develop it, but you can tell there's going to be another game coming out on this, they're going to put on this. So if you want to comment and when that does come out, want me to stream that, I'll think about it, but it depends on the price. I'm more of a person that likes, I don't like spending hard-earned cash money on pointless games, but when there's games like these kind of things where there's actually story to it, there's a driven to it, there's characters, there's flashbacks, there's collectibles, there's this, it's okay, but it depends on the price. Mainly it's all about the price for me in games. I don't mind paying £7, £10, you know, 5 or whatever it is. But like I said, that game's going to be a mystery because I've always wondered what that unknown picture is going to be, or what game type it's going to be. Is it going to be on like a beach? Is it going to be a holiday? Is it going to be like I don't know, is it going to be like sort of, they've done a military, they've done like a trip away, they've done like a past where it's like, they've done past where it's like in history, flashbacks into history or something like that. Through younger generation, through modern time to looking back. But like I said, it's just that theme, what the theme is going to be for the next game, that newer one. We don't know yet. That's another thing that I think everyone should be wondering, commenting and thinking. Like I said, I can't really do it and can't really go into the game. I can play it, but I'll just be playing halfway or something like that. I don't want to do that, no point. And we're on 7 hours left, and we're still on, not even near completion yet. But like I said, you know what I'm doing, and if people come in and viewers come in, I appreciate anyone that is coming in, but it's up to you if you want to stay in here, because there's not much I can do at this point unless you comment, like, support, check my links out, add me if you want. That's all you can do. And if the audio's working, then you know what's happening. But this one's just kind of the game menu to show you what game I'm on and what I'm thinking of playing this week and, you know, weekend sort of thing. I mean, there's going to be other game content that's going to download that are going to take time, so it's getting everything charging, power and doing all that. So like I said, I'm just reiterating what I'm saying basically, and just saying some things out. And then if one of my headsets charge up takes like 3-4 hours, if that gets done, turns blue, I could probably go into it and see how long I can go into this, but fingers crossed. But and then, like I said, if anyone wants to tell me what they're doing, what they've done this weekend, or what they're going to do this month, please do say something. Like I said, I'll engage with the audience and all that, so when I'm playing a game I can engage with you if you want. Like I said, again, I think the only thing I can think of is the audio, the bot thing, the chat thing, when someone's comment comes in, I don't really seem to get that thing working where the bot actually says what your comment says. It would be practical, I don't know if that's working. It's like, there's a feature where you have to put saying like your blue icon on your down below your information. If you turn it off, it's meant to work, but I've not seen the difference. I've not heard the bot chat working. If if anyone wants to tell me what way how you do that, that's fair. That would be helpful. But like I said, apart from that, everything should be alright. I can read your comments. There's no problem. It just depends on the game. Like these games are practical for these things, but if it's like an online game, like say Call of Duty is a stressful game or Warzone, you can do what you want, comment. But like I said, just the online types of games on really are you're trying to focus on the game a lot, and it's kind of hard. And you're supposed to be competitive in these kind of online games. Like if you want to try and like you improve your gameplay, then you got to get into it, man. But it's kind of like all these Call of Duty games and online games, shooting games, you need to have the right settings for your aiming and your aiming, so you're used to the camera and moving about in rotation wise. But that's all to do with your settings on online games. Like GTA's probably not. It's kind of like one of those things where it's lazy and you know it's a bit boring. I'm not a big fan of GTA. Rockstars. I like I said, I like Red Dead, but like I said, I don't even play Red Dead a lot. I used to play it a lot, but I don't. You know, the storyline was probably one of the best features in that. In all the Tire games I'd say Rockstar was the storyline. I think Rockstar had a really good storyline. But again, it's Rockstar. I'm not really a big fan of them. True to their own, but I just don't see just the online aspect of it. It's just kind of like GTA's kind of rip off. It's a pain in the ass, time consuming game with players that are just time consuming and wasting people's time. Again, there's a lot of negative, a lot of bad points where I think of online games, and I just think like a lot of them is skin packs. There's all this charging things, the ridiculous amount of money you have to pay for a car or for an apartment, or you're paying for things. I mean, you can do it, but it takes time. You need to get people in. You got to get people to know what they're doing. And half these people, clients that come on these things, don't have a clue what they're doing. And I'm saying I don't mind helping people if people are not sure what they're doing. That's okay, but you got to say something. You can't really just go in a game and then fanny about and then that. I see it so many times. It's crazy. It's like zombies. Zombies is another example of where you have 4 players who go in a game, they AFK or they just leave the game without no reason, no saying anything. All these damn habits, all these pointless things doesn't make sense to anyone. Doesn't make sense to me, and I'm like wondering why am I spending time on a game? People are not even born their asses to get in with the game or do things. And these games get abused anyway. It's too easy for people. People are that lazy that they're just not bothered about the game at all or anyone else around them. So it's kind of like, what's the point? And like I said, I'll say again, Call of Duty, if it's zombies, you got to have the time. So my opinion on like these things is, if you don't have a lot of time to play zombies, I wouldn't go online. I would go like probably play solo. Or if you do a private match and you get your friends to join you, fair enough, but just remind them that you're doing other things, you know what I mean? Than playing an online game, because it's kind of, I just don't see the point. If you don't have a lot of time, don't go online public match, play someone, and they want a team, they want a squad to do, like, where it's an Easter egg, where it's this and that, certain things, you know what I mean? Or if they just want to get in the game and get to a certain round or do the Easter egg, majority of people want to do an Easter egg on these games. So my advice to people is, it's time consuming on these things. You gotta like try and think about others on these things, or you try and find other ways. But don't just leave a game. I've seen so many players leave a game. You try and join a game, we kick you out of a game. It's like it's not practical. Like, I mean, I just look at the PSN message as well. Like, you know, on like the PlayStation Network, the messaging, I find people's messaging a bit odd and that. It just seem very boring, you know. Comments, I mean, amazing the amount of comments I've noticed this past month or like last year, you know. It's just weird, man. It's weird what young people are doing, man. Their heads are messed up or that, or whatever, you know. They're so bored. It's a common factor on this. I hear like people are bored on these things. And I can understand if you're bored, legitimately bored of games of how players are playing it, then I agree with you. Or if it's just you're generally bored but you're just pissing about with other people, then I don't know. It's not great. I mean that's what ruins it. like I said, there's certain games that would go well, like zombies would be really good. I mean, a lot of people would probably go back to it if they want everyone fanning about. Probably that might be one of the problems with it. And like I said, I like games that are 4 players because they're actually kind of practical, they're kind of cool. But like I said, it's just getting. I think people need to take the time, and if people are not sure on what they're doing, then they need to get a mic and ask. And I think it's important you should have a mic, especially if you're not sure what you're doing and all that. It's like get a mic and say stuff or message people. I don't know. I just think it's all backwards thinking these days, man. Just fucking everyone just comes into the game, fucks off, and just don't know what they're doing half the time. They just that's where I find it. Where just no one knows what they want to do with themselves, so they come on here and fuck about. It doesn't make sense. It's like real life. I see people in real life where they don't have a clue what they want to do. They want to do this or that. It's very stressful, very annoying, very boring, depressing. If you don't have a clue what you want to do, why come on this? That's my solution. If you're going to find a book, you don't have a clue what you want to do, don't come on this. It's like real life. I've seen it with people where they don't know where they're coming, where they're going. They're just saying things. I hate people when they say things because it's just like, it just looks silly and retarded. Looks like if you don't, if you want to do something, do it, but don't just say it. You know what I mean? It's like fucking do it, man. God Almighty. Hence why I'm not fan of people flying out of it. And like I said, they'll come alive, man. Like I said, this might come across as bitching and moaning, but I really don't have a lot to say in this because it's like the internet is just. You could say it's toxic, but when you say it's toxic, I mean there's people that are just stupid and brainless that don't think through their head in that, and someone should shut up. But I'd say it's just the maturity and just the lack of respect in the people that just don't have a clue what they're doing in the game and don't just think about, right, we want a game, we don't come here to fuck about, we want a game. It's like you go and like, I could give you countless examples like GTA, the heist site, Caprio heist, right? You go in that, start a match, and players just fuck off, you know what I mean? In the middle of a match, you go in the middle way, you do halfway or something, and someone leaves because they died or they failed it, you know what I mean? If you're one of those clowns that when you go down, or if you failed something because a person's failed first time and then you quit, I think people like that, they need a wake up call, man. Just literally a wake up call, because it doesn't make sense. If you're that petty and that picky and you want to do it exactly like you want to do it in one time, not everyone's got to do it in one go. I mean, you're going to get fails, you're going to make mistakes, but like I said, I get what you're saying, but what you're asking is just a sort of impossible. Because you get clowns where you could say, right, I want this to do go, I want to get platinum, or I want to do it in one go, one game. It doesn't happen all the time, and don't get me wrong, I'm okay at the game, I can play it, but like others are just muck about or whatever it is, you know what I mean? It's getting people to speak English as well, man. Do you know what I mean? There's too many, no disrespect, I know the time zones are different, I get that, right? But there's too many people on this that don't speak a word of English, right? And I just find it so bizarre when, like, I'll say it again, when they say they speak this, but their profile says one thing, and then another thing when you go in and I just think it's kind of insulting and actually stupidity on their intelligence. If they honestly think they speak English when actually no, they're from Europe. And I find it interesting when people actually say, right, where exactly are you from? When your profile's got so many different languages. My opinion on these things is if you're going to start going down this route, go and remember exactly where you were born from, and just stick to that. And then you can put in right, and then because a lot of people say they speak different languages, which they can't really tell from different accents, and that's kind of insulting, and their intelligence shows. Because I see a lot of some Americans on this that try and go down this rabbit hole, and it doesn't work with me, mate. Because if you don't know your areas or you don't know your accents, why would you even guess or try and attempt to do something like that? You know what I mean? It's like I said, I've seen parts of it, I've seen it all, man. It's just like, guys are so just somewhere else, man. I don't know. like just lack of laziness and just I don't know what people teach them at school, man, but fuck me, man. When it comes to locations and knowledge, man, and all that's gone down that's gone down shit creek, in my opinion. Schools are kind of useless anyway, because like I couldn't even think what we got taught basic, but you know what I mean? Like you get people from America, right, that probably went to college, right? If you think about it, if people went to college and that, you don't like and like today all that, and then to take all that, and you got to have a bit of IQ, you got to have a bit of intelligence. But I've not seen it. That's my point. And then God, Scotland's going down the hill with the education system. So is America. America's gone down fuck creep. The West is gone. And then even that, you don't need to actually go to college and all that, because like believe me, you can go and you can learn from whatever it is. But like I said, it's quite a messy system. Again, that's the system, but it shows you online when you see guys come on how they talk and how they approach things. It just shows you the lack of respect, the lack of this. And like I said, people like that talk toxic and all that, and all this shit probably have like daddy issues, mother issues. You know, I could go down that rabbit hole. I've went down that rabbit hole with TikTok, because TikTok's a joke, man. Where it comes to like single women on this thing, and you're thinking, like, well, these kids are going to be less because it just seems to become nature. TikTok is insanely bad when it comes to divorces. You look at so many women that have 4 kids and then they're single. It's like, what the fuck's going on? again, that's another rabbit hole. That's relationships and all this and all these dating hacks that don't exist, because like women are very picky and all that. But that's another aspect that I don't know, man. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, if someone wants to comment or bore their asses to comment and agree on something, come at him. Kind of bored of me thinking, but I can't really do it much at this point. Where was I? Please, if you can comment, like, and if you can support this, please do, man. My head, I'm not really much of a not like kind of thinking out loud and then saying things if no one's giving away, but like I say, I know as a viewer coming in, you could help make a comment, you know, come and make the chat a bit more, but here we go again. And I appreciate people that are just tuning in and want to see a game, but it's not going to happen, like I said. Okay, I've got my headphones charged up, so let's just try and get into this. Hyper mic. Let's try and get new story. Just double check everything. Right, so my headphones so I can play. So we could do unforgiven, challenging, or lethal. I think what we'll do is we'll go. Death is inevitable. Skills will be tested. Survival is expected. Hold on, wait a second here. It's a bit of a technical issue here. I think we'll go forgivable. Skills will be tested or lethal. I'll just do challenging. New storyline. Alright, now take a break to turn this off. Refresh the page. Huh. Oh dear God. That makes system. Oh, I have that view.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
You're right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
Just shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
Hello? So the girl stood on the road, causing the bus driver to lose control and crash the bus. Okay. So that's a little girl. Okay. That's Bairns. Give her a minute here. I'll try and reverse this out. Just call up.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The factory...
You've been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough this is?
You're not the only one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Some introduction. Intense. Family problems. Like I said before.
Not tonight. No way.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
Here we go. Say nothing, or we've got time, or indifferent. She's always been late. Give her a break. I would say that's tense.
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you? Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
There's no need to be so tough on her. It was an accident.
Everything Megan does is an accident.
This big person just seems to get... I mean, like I said, she just seems to get blamed a lot, and then stuff she doesn't mean to. Seems like... No wonder the family's on a breaking point. But...
I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again.
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Hey, some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. I think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
So we've got one guy who's a dickhead. Megan's having issues.
Quit acting crazy!
Father is drinking and worried about his job. The mother's one minute right to his soul. Had to tell him everything. He doesn't have time for that.
You scared me, sweetheart.
So basically, a whole
I
family
heard you
problem.
talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace.
Every time
Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
You just ignore her. You know what I mean? That's abuse when you think about it. If you think about it, they've just left her, not listening to her, they don't want to hear from her. So it's kind of like ignoring the problems, you know, there's so many factors here. It's crazy, man.
Maybe you should talk to
like
Mom.
I said, if my stream
It's not
hasn't
a great
caught up,
idea for me
guys,
to get
wait for it,
involved.
because I'm like,
You know what I'm
literally,
like? It just
if I'm
upsets
talking
someone.
ahead of
They sounded
time,
more serious than the
just
usual
bear with
bullshit.
me.
They were talking
You
about
need
Megan.
to like tell me to
She's done
refresh
something
it,
bad.
and like I said,
I can't say I'm surprised. There's
You know.
definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
leave Megan alone, go and check on her. I would say go and check on her.
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her? If you don't have other plans?
I'll go find her.
I mean, a stranger going and check on her, I like, okay, they're best friends, but the point is, it's not meant to be her job to do it, it's meant to be the brother doing it, or something else, you know what I mean? It's backwards here. Where do we go? Oh, cigarette. Kettle goes on.
John Stewart in the south wing, coming up on Dallas Smith. Pass back, Shingle gets in, scores! Okay, Shingle scores his second goal of the game so far as he picks up the puck off Teddy Greenspan and fires a second shot. That went right between Cheever's legs. It was about 6 inches off the ice, and Cheever started to go down.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Can't imagine my tail check on her, yes. Tanner's checking on her, let's do that
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Man, comparing us to the devil? I mean, that's... could say slander, but... I mean, I see it plenty. He's struggling. I mean, I can see why. I mean, he's worried about his job and all, but like, even that, like, in comparison to the devil, it's just... Woo! Pupil's name, Megan Clark, attendance, no days presence, Jesus, her attendance. So it's basically our attendance, school and all that.
Wow. Megan is in even more trouble than I thought.
6 weeks period, English. reading, spelling. So it's all critical. It's based. I see this thing about putting CSDs and things, and oh my god, it's like on your grades and all that. Like 6 weeks of parents is science, home, explain marks, A 93, 100, B. If you get D, F below 70, failed basically. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No attendance, no present. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all favouring rules and all that, but I think the education system, when you think about it, is a bit everywhere. I mean, I get the grades depend on your marks, your attendance, and all that, and if you have attendance, you're being there. But like, so they're all driven by grades, man. Focused on exams and that. It's like, it's practical stuff you should be focusing on as well. As yes, the grades are good, and if you go in college and if that's realistic for you, if you can get to go there and all that, but it should be other things as well, not just grades or focus.
Son of a bitch clock.
So we've got a clock there. We're just going to explore this house. I mean, it's alright house, a bit dull. It could do with decorating. It's very ugly, I would say, but hell, it's a home at the end of the day. A home's a home. You've got somebody to shelter, then it's better than nothing, but it could do with a revamp. Oh, hello. Freddy.
Perfect distraction from this madhouse.
Must read anyone with an interest in Solomon Witch Trials, 1692, AP David Henry. Okay. It's a book he likes to read. Book passes time, but you got to be out
Where
yet.
the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off! Anthony, I swear if
Someone
you
locked her
answer
out the
me...
door. Who's out there? Ah, I've just said my answer. Sorry,
You
man.
could be right about my family.
Oh no.
I think so too.
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
Well, you see, I would have countered that from the far's perspective. When he said Damien,
I'll let you back in.
it's not
Go
the
easy on
family,
Megan.
It's Megan.
Hold on.
Mary's got something that she's hearing, or she's seeing things. She's just setting a fire now. Oh. Who's going to get a blame for that? Big question.
Shit!
It's going to be the
Megan!
adults.
You in there?
I knew it. I knew Megan was getting... I knew it.
The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Megan? Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Come on, man. Only with this. Get some air. Anthony! Come on!
Hey!
Do something!
Up here!
Go on the rooftop!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
Oh,
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help! I can't breathe!
What a way to go. What a way to go. Honestly.
Now!
Let's make it then. That's what doesn't mean. Names not afraid of it. It's just our actions, our emotions, especially. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's people with our emotions having power. They don't show emotion. But my God, she's in there. Wait, hold on. We're gonna have to save Mars. We have to make a choice now. Oh no! Help me again. Oh help me. I'm gonna do this one.
Hey, hold on! I gotta get Megan out! Megan!
Okay, right, maybe. The one thing I will say to keep going though, I'll wait until this is done, man. It's sound effects, can't really speak through that one. My God. What a way to go.
What have you done?
Mom, stop!
He realised this is the smart thing, right? You could disagree with this, Garrett, but he probably done maybe the right thing. Because there's no way he's going to explain us how he's going to justify this, because Megan started the fire, we can agree on that, and Megan went in the fire, but everyone ignored her, so in our head, someone told her to do this. Her head was messed up, her intents, her grades, everything, but something was possessing her or something, or whatever she was doing. She was having thoughts out, so probably her mental health was there. Like I said, that's a big argument, but at that end, there was no way of saving the survivors, so it's kind of like he walked in the fire, he seen someone, the matches were out there, so it felt like he was set up, so now he couldn't expect, so he walked in the fire, which is kind of, I think the game designer said that's kind of a smart thing to do. Yeah. But there was no way to save anyone at all. But then I say the only part that's missing that I felt like on the rooftop was when that lassie was on the rooftop, she could have maybe jumped it. Maybe jumped on a tree or just jumped it and tried it, and if she broke a leg, she broke a leg, but I think one of her legs maybe should still be alive. But that thing, they didn't pop it in that new game, so it's kind of like, you know, quite a few things where you can think for. If it sounds loud, guys, it's because of the fucking game thing. Usually with these sides, but honestly, I mean, it might need to tweak my audio settings on the gameplay. Try to speak this and try and say something, and it's fucking this thing's it's annoying as hell. There's the viewers coming in anyway. I don't know what happened to my other viewer. Spent some time just waiting, expecting something to happen. Didn't really say it. Don't get people out sitting viewers, man. It's weird.
And welcome. I don't believe that we've met.
Weird as fuck, man. Right, okay, hold on. Alright, display, hold on. I'm just going to put this to like... I'm putting a dialogue, I'm reducing this. I'm just putting this like this. I'm just tweaking the settings now.
Or have we?
There we go.
No matter. Welcome to my
So I can hear it clearer.
I am the curator, the guardian of all these wonderful stories. And I have a very special tale for you to tell.
So if I'm hammering, if I'm talking fast, guys, that's just the way I talk, man. That's the way I explain it. If you can't deal with it, it's not for you. That's not my problem. Like I said, the information's down there. I'm from somewhere. If you can't tell where I'm from, that's kind of pointless. You start messaging and actually saying, you know, figuring out. No, I find it too hassle. Just gotta get used to it.
This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened.
Couldn't do it.
Anyway, look to the future.
This game's all about decision making. So making the right choice, and what happens in that decision making encounters in the game.
You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun. I do enjoy a good funeral.
Hey, well, man. Right, Mike. Give me a minute. I'm just going to have a...
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
I'm just double checking this, man. Checking the settings, everyone. Like I said, I was picking up. I just need to put my computer to Samsung TV. I can't put it for the mic because it's not picking it. It's the way I've done it. So, let's try this out. Clarity. Try two things at the same time. So got Andrew, 18, college student. He's got anxiety. or something like that. So young people, like these games are really good for young people to get into. I mean, the characters, the design is these common games are seem to be for like college teenagers. The type of games like these young people and these characterizations. And John, 43, college professional, rational and overbearing.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know.
Taylor, bus crash site, 11:06 p.m.
Instead of goofing
May the
around, you want to lend
27th.
a hand here?
So we've got say nothing. What do you want me to do? Or how's it doing? Let's go this one.
What do you want me to do, John?
Call for help, if you can manage that.
Calm down. I've already tried. I'm on it. Complied. I'll just comply.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
Current character traits can do the collection, so we can have a look at this. So basically, from Andrew and John, so your character rates with John. Tyler agreed with John and tried calling for help again. Tyler got irrational with John and went asked to help after the bus crash. Okay. So this is like decision making, it's like deceitful, sensitive, hopeful. You know, what there's all these different decision making. Pictures, sense. Right, so on the bus crash. Oh, this is shit.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Hang on.
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap.
Get the bait, man.
May as well be
I
dead.
don't need two
Okay,
hands.
take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Daniel, 20, college student. So they're all college students. Straight from university and all that kind of thing. We've got Angel, 48, Mitchell, student. Alright, okay. So we've got 2 adults and students.
Hey,
Young ones.
anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
John. Yeah. That's a problem. I knew I was going to walk into that download application. It won't allow me anymore. Oh, will it? Actually, hold on. Will it allow me to do this? Or not? If not, I'm going to have to probably stop this and go back to the main menu. Okay. Yes, it disconnected. Switches. So guys, like I said, it's just going to load in. I knew it was going to happen. wondering if they're tuning in, probably not interested in trying this out now. Phone, this is our app, this is like TikTok. Try it out. Right, hold on, I need to skip this one. Hold on. Right. What is going on here? Very slow, this is why this phone's no practical. It's the other app with the phone, but okay, one person, multi-guest, don't include nudity to pay if you are broadcast. It's doing it and I'm doing live stream too, so I'm doing YouTube, I'm doing streaming that, but I'm downloading this, I can't really do anything until this game's downloaded. So the thing is doing it in this, I thought I'd do try this attempt again, third time on this, stream this and see how this goes. It seems to be active and sort of active, so I'll try this one instead of TikTok, because TikTok's kind of dead with these kind of things, so I'm going to try this stand thing, so I can put it and change my angle at any time I want. Oh, hold on. Oh, see that thing? Fucking thing. As soon as you turn that. Silly. Oh, so that one's right. I need to watch that right for that.
Now, if you'll just sign here, flattery will not distract Miss Termlad's agent from reading the fine print.
Alright, got the ball in that.
Jason, eat your donuts. It's talk. All right.
Okay.
Now.
What's happened to you?
No. I want a non-exclusive
Down your
contract.
flashlight?
Expenses by mutual option. Don't want you to
Oh, microphone's on, camera's on. Hold on. Camera's on, but it's not showing. 2 minutes. Something's went wrong here. Flashlight. What's happened to you? Yeah, camera is off. Camera is on. Switch. That's the wrong way. Oh my god. Switch. There we go. Sorry about that. Getting that thing sighted. Now you can see I've got my stand here, so I'm using this selfie thing, but it's kind of stand's kind of good, but I don't have a thing to back it to hold it. So nice to do this. The background was that you're here screen. Trying this while my live stream's kind of not happening at this point. Got things I'm doing, so I'm kind of thought I'll just post this, charge this up, and try this again. Yo, that's better. Got a position now. There we go. So hello everyone, if anyone wants to message me, I'm from Scotland, so if you're from the UK, come and say hello. If you're from Ireland, Wales, Chelsea, London, any of these types of places, anywhere, come and greet me and say hello. Like I said, that's the location. If you want to message me, please do message me in English, because I don't speak any other languages, because that's it, Lindy. Perhaps I don't see the benefit in it, but there you go. So we've got 2 people, we've got 1 person here, we've got second person our island flag, we'll look on the live stream. So I'm just trying this out guys for the 3rd time, so and ladies out there as well if they're tuning in, so I'm trying this out. This one there's not much, it's kind of straightforward. This, like I said, this app is more straightforward than TikTok. TikTok is you have to go offline and set things up, then in this one you can kind of, once you go on live it's a bit more straightforward sort of thing. But it's just getting followers and that, so if you want to follow me, if you want to like it, if you want to support it, please do. If you want to send guests, please do send me as much as you can. Thank you as well. Every support counts, man. Like I said, if you can keep following me and then start building up the live, and then I can maybe come on this, maybe during the week or maybe the weekends. So for the time being, for this past couple of hours, I've just been on Netflix. I was streaming a game, but I've been charging a lot of things, so I've kind of not exactly done that, but I've left it on YouTube so you can get me playing games and all that time to time, or just watching things, you know, stuff like that. And if you're into that, then come and message me, and the links won't be down on that. You need to like follow me, and if you want to like see that kind of content, tie it up to yourself. I don't do it as much, but like I said, I might again start covering these things instead on TikTok, go on a different one, just because this one seems to be a bit more active. It seems to be a bit more, I don't know, like it's quick for some particular reason. So 59 has reserved me. And what's the stats? Stat streams, it's 6 seconds, 26, reviewer 65, diamonds 768. So that's something I could maybe put in an account, a PayPal and all that kind of thing. I get that if I want to. But like I said, I'm okay with money, man. I work for a living, as well as I get stuff from the government, so it's kind of two-way thing. Helps. But that's what it's that for. You can send stuff and all that kind of thing. So, I would say what you're doing this week, guys, or what's your plans for this month. If anyone's tuning in here and listening to this, come and say hello. Start a chat, just message me on the chat line, chat log. So I'm actually kind of glad I've invested in this selfie thing, because I didn't realise it. I thought it was just going to be a stick in a phone you had to hold it up. You don't actually, it's like a massive pole you can lift up and then put the stand and flip the camera and all that, so it's great. So it was a good amount of worth the time. And like if you want to do other things, you know, there's options. Like I said, I would say I'm not a big social media fan, I'm a big social media quite a lot. That's just past time, you know. Thank you for saying, well, my goodness, saying coins and diamonds, man. My goodness. I need to read this. So the top gifts, you got 365, you got Rosie, you got 265, like I said, if anyone wants to tell me about anything about this app, please do, but it seems a bit more straightforward. You've got the button, you've got this, bar messenger, so I might just message, just inbox, no inboxes, so inboxes like notifications, you've got your thank you for sending 399 coins. 399 coins. Thank you for sending that. Coins and diamonds. Woo. No, like I said, if anyone wants to notice my profile picture, I just put a random picture, I just put that picture like over my direction, so I just put a picture of it randomly, just dark, just to make this witness. So I might just try this probably this week on this and see how it goes. And then I could do my live stream as well, so I can like do 2 things at a time. But it's just position it and then try to like do something. I've noticed, I've seen other contents as well, and kind of like how it is multi-guest and you've got your single guest, so you can choose what stream you want to do, and you've got your battles, so it's the same thing. I've noticed that people are streaming like actual TV content on it, and it seems to be okay with it, and it seems to be alright, and on TikTok they my games what I'm playing as well. So maybe I could like maybe post things like that on this on live continuously. I've joined the stream. Dennis has joined the stream. Sarah sent a gift. Right, I appreciate all these people. Like all your usernames, I can't pronounce it. If it's not enough country, I cannot. I can't really do anything about it. But I'll try. Lucy Rose joined the stream. We got Ryan. What's this? There's loads of different ones. I appreciate just coming in, man. Appreciate coming in. For any questions, feedback, have one. There isn't much feedback. I think the only feedback I can. I mean, they say give feedbacks and that, but like the only feedback I would say is probably to me near my location or like kind of like somewhere where it's all English, so like Scottish Irish and all that kind of thing. No disrespect to anyone, like I said, it's just one of those things, you know. England, you know, anywhere, you know. Look, what's this? Look, Bowie joined the stream. We got Shuriken, Legend joined the stream. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for joining the stream. Zero. Thanks everyone for joining. Appreciate sending gifts as well. Appreciate that. Oh, it's crazy, man. This is, like I said, these live streams, they burn a lot of power on your phone, so it's kind of like, look, I've charged my phone 100%. So I don't have to worry about that alarms because I've got Alexa and all that, so it's kind of a good thing in the tech that I've got right so far. Now, if your wife only, please do, like I said, but let's be honest. Create a wheel, you can get filters, you get settings. I'm just going to have a look at just, you've got battle invitations, everyone, group live streams, everyone, you've got battle endurance. Oh wow, you can go from 60 to 5 minutes, probably like 3 minutes. Let's just go and tweak that to 3 minutes. That's interesting, I like that. They're really good settings here. There's actually not bad, like, I mean, that's kind of, you've got target bar, you've got turn off guest volume, you've got chat settings, you've got create a wheel, what's this one? I have no idea what that is. Okay, maybe.
I'm calling because I have some information about your daughter's whereabouts. Right now, as we speak, your daughter has entered a hotbed of moral turpentine.
It's good that you can press it, you don't have to see it as well. So this app, like I said, is pretty much straightforward. As soon as if you do something that is not on this app, it's restricted, it's quite restricted, so it's kind of like, it's straightforward. I'm a bit like that, straightforward, so it's kind of simple. Oh. I'm just going to sign off, guys. If you want to like and subscribe, I'm going to sign off now. At this point, take an early life. I've got work tomorrow, and as well as I've tried bringing this on to download this game, but it's taking too long, so I'm going to have to wait until tomorrow and do it then. So yeah, take care, everyone. Bye.